We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Some more Balatro planned for today. Big surprise, I know. Let's go ahead and get in with an abandoned deck run. Welcome, Blob. Let's just maybe hit the straight. It's not good enough for one, but abandoned deck and all that. Oh, thank you. I need to disable that plugin, I guess, or extension. This one. There we go. Should be good now. It's just free, right? I guess we take the Saturn here. Both of these are fine. This gives me more immediate score. Probably selling you. I think we'll take the red card. That does mean I have to play a straight here if I want to score. Let's grab some mults. Hey, congrats, Gary. Good luck with that, the rest of that grind. Quick question, you always say that all jokers are situationally good and that there are no bad jokers, but credit card, I don't think I've ever actually seen you use it. I use it all the time. In actuality, if you have any open joker slots and... and a credit card shows up, there's like legitimately no reason not to buy it because it is free. It costs $1, sells for $1. So it just gives you the option to like go into debt if you need to. Alright. We just need to, like, not run into that boss blind so that we can reliably make our straights, I guess. Should have kept the ace. Yeah, should have kept the ace. You go away. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Wait till Roffle sees Roffle put red card in F tier? Yeah. Yeah, he'd be really embarrassed about that if he ignored the game was different, the fact that the game was different then. People have come in with that, like, exact energy, but unironically, though. As though that's some sort of own. Wasn't that on a previous patch? Yep. It sure was. And also, I was worse at the game then. But red card was trash on gold stake because of the previous orange stake. So it would be accurate in the context, but also it's partially why a good example of why tier lists are dumb and not a good way to evaluate cards because they strip it entirely of context. Gold stake made it near impossible for red card. I think it was orange stake made it. Because gold stake was the reduction in hand size. I really want the voucher. I don't think we can get it with a red card though. So I think we just hold money.
Well met.
Axolotl, thank you for the prime. Credit card can be good if you have terrible luck in Celestials and Arcana packs. No, I just think the credit card can be good. In a lot of situations. Niles. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nan. Hey, new idea, Wii Joker hack build. That's the thing that chat demands I do every single day that I've streamed for the past year, so. I like the way you think. If I see a single additional 2, everyone pogs out of their gourd for the Wii hack. There we go. I need a source of chips that isn't just plain straights. Chat demands a lot of things, though. You're absolutely right. Oh, it's the wall. We're probably cooked here. If I don't find a source of chips. Because the straights just aren't cutting it right now. Uh-oh. I mean, I have all my 7s in my deck. You play Bellatrotl? Nope. Here, it's fun, though. A very large portion of my life already revolves around Bellatra. I don't need to... I don't need to, like, add to that, you know? I stream about 25 or so hours of Bellatra, 20 to 25 hours of Bellatra a week. I edit 20 to 25 hours of Bellatra a week. I think that's probably sufficient. Alright, guess we're going checkered deck. Or econ on checkered deck. Nancy? We haven't had a Nancy run in a while, but it doesn't really do anything for our score right now, which is the problem. Hey, I'm new here. I have a question for you, Roffle. Have you ever considered... Ooh. Finally a good question. Yes, way too frequently, in fact. Skipping at least one blind when I get the pillar, not a bad strategy. I wouldn't recommend it. But I don't recommend skipping in general. Especially early, you miss out on a lot of potential value by taking an early skip. What is our flush? So these two jokers are the same, but one is a little better. OMG photo Chad. Can you point on your screen where you see the photo Chad? I think you may be confused. I mean, we've got the econ for it. I don't think this is likely to... Well, maybe. How many times does it need to hit? 3 times to break even? Sure. Avi, thank you for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the video and welcome to the stream. Checkered photo Chad run. Again, I'm gonna need you to point on your screen where the photo, or where the chat is.
Well met.
Speed boop. Thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
Beautiful. Welcome, Psionic Decimator. Hey, Roffle, before I watched your videos, I was a noob who thought scaling flat mold jokers was how you played the game. Now I know how to play the game is played an insta pickup photo chat. Sounds like my my early stages of playing Balatro, as noted by my Joker tier list, I'm sure.
Well met.
Goat? No, I'm not reading that. Thank you for the 5 months, though. I think I'd just keep taking the money. I don't know if I want to stay in the red card for very long. Aku, thank you for the bits. Manifesting Chad just to hit streamer with 50 psychic damage? Look, at least then when people complain about photo Chad, they'll be justified in doing so. But you'd think with how frequently I allegedly take photo Chad, viewers would understand what photo Chad references by this point. Welcome, Dragon. Oh, it's my boy. Look, we might as well get seltzer value and play extra hands here for the Spaceman. Evan think red card is kind of lame. I don't know. I like winning runs. Why doesn't Blueprint copy mail and rebate? Is that the same bait from last week? From the same baiter? Somebody asked that exact same. It's got to be, right? That can't be a coincidence. We hit. They're not a master baiter? No. No, it wasn't good bait the first time. Cineme, thank you for the bits. If we really want to hit Roffle with 50 psychic damage, we will manifest a soul card and it spawns Perkio. I can't do that again today, no. Please don't. Look, a blueprint is a blueprint, but 3 molt is 3 molt.
Well met.
It's the Giga Chad line. Senpai Serotonin, thank you for the 4 months. Three molt is a lot, exactly. Glad we're in agreement here. And I'm glad at least some of you can read the perishable tag that was on the blueprint as well. Others of you might want to get your prescription adjusted on your glasses. Why not banana? It was rental. I don't have... It wouldn't allow me to get... It wasn't good. Which reason do you want? What's your prescription? I have no idea. I haven't gone to the eye doctor in a few years, so I probably am one of those people that needs to get my prescription updated. We at least got chips. Looks inside, sees perishable blueprint plus 3 mole. Yeah, someone gets it. Finally. Finally. Sanus chatter alert, but like unironically. Take the money. Still
well
take the money.
Met.
Boo-hoo. Thank you for the prime. Do we need 50 chips? Probably not. We need Chad. That's not it. It's the lowest value rental / eternal you've ever willingly bought? Haven't got a clue, to be honest with you.
Well met.
Went on a long streak of runs where I kept buying eternal riffraffs, and people didn't like that, though. So that might be it. Speculative dice with 1 lucky card. Won't shot might have saved? Yeah, because my draws weren't great, right? Definitely didn't hurt. Oh good, it's an 8-ball. Keep the face card, just in case we need it for the photograph in future hands. Now this is a pretty reasonable draw. Any thoughts on Steel Joker or Card Sharp? They're useful jokers that sometimes fill a role. Wait, 8-ball did something? Stonks. Alright, give me an emulate. It doesn't seem very good. Card Sharp would be pretty good here. I agree. I agree. I mean, they're both like I said, they're both good jokers that fill a role, but aren't necessarily something that you want to build around. But that's fine. Not every joker needs to be a build around joker. We gotta reroll that, right? That got worse. Well. Big gulps, huh? Wait. Oh. I almost got bailed out by the lucky card again. All right, let's run it back. I just consecutively hit 2 of the worst possible. I mean, Card Sharp would have been dead in that spot anyway. So maybe Card Sharp wasn't the ticket. Random question, I've got an unseated native going without no Perkio. How do I approach passing anti-32, or is it just bricked without a ton of setup? The way that you approach that is that you don't. You just, you die. What if we just take these together? The legendary Alyss Nanymph does not beat anti 32. I don't think we agreed for the final 8. It's June. We're not playing the straight flush. Cosmic, thank you for the donation. Is it the rare spades build? Like, I like the Wrathful Joker, I just don't like the long-term potential of, yeah, we can do it. It's not like it's that hard to shift back to hearts if we pick up a Bloodstone or something. Yeah, I was considering buying this first before the Arcana pack, so that we'd get better Temperance value, but, like, I was still trying to hold out hope for the Hermit, so. There's one. You probably don't need to be here. Probably buying both of the bottom options. Boss blind? The wheel. We'll just go world. Jake, thank you for the donation as well. Alright, immolate. It's there. Alright. Well, didn't quite even out our deck again, but kings. There's one. At least Blueprint is copying the rebate now? True. Oh my god. Feeling like Aladdin right now, the way I'm showing you the world. What are these? Any more sevens for? Holy. This drunkard was such a good pickup. We do need a little bit more strength in the near term, though. That's not it. I mean, technically even Steven is, but wants to do something that boring. $6 is not a lot. Maybe we are Nepgooning after all. Alright, go next. We want 2s. This could be a 2. It was. Any more 2s? Holy! The double foil gambit. Okay. What if there's a Jupiter in here, though? Really starting to upset me. Okay, that's good. We'll make our own Jupiters. We're looking for 7s again. There's one. Might as well clear this. Actually, I should have exhausted my last discard because we do have the blue seal now. I forgot about that. Even though it happened seconds ago. Streamer brain and all that. Photo Chad? Yep, you got it. Look, if I'm not beating the photo chat allegations, chat isn't beating the bad brain allegations. We all have our difficulties here. What if we were to take a third rental? I'm told that that kills every run. Let's test that theory. The water. Three rentals, game over, GG. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Wait, my computer didn't explode? Jupiter doesn't exist anymore. I hate to be the one to have to tell you, but it's unfortunate. Maybe one day. Gas giant exploded. That's why it's gone. I hope it at least excused itself on the way out. I want the drunkard back. We probably do want that. I'm Castle's biggest hater, but it feels pretty good here. Okay, Jupiter. That's shiny. Okay. Now we're talking. What about this time? Jupiter? Looking for twos. It's actually a little bit tempting to play the straight flush there just because we do actually have a level in it. But we need the photograph value. Okay. Surely there's a Jupiter in here. Oh my god! We found it! Why do you have to be eternal, though? And then, when it comes to ceremonial dagger, why do you have to be? Oh, goodbye lucky cards, I guess. Okay, hold. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Holy. I could have held one of those planets earlier. I forgot I have the crystal ball. Rimbo. Starting spades again. And 9s apparently. Should probably check both of those. Shoop. Easy. A lot of jacks. Let's murder those. Although we are discarding hearts this time. Nice. Let's grab that. Could be useful. We'll just make everything spades and then castle will be easy. Oh my god. I forgot we have that blue seal. It's been 10,000 years. Alright, we're probably legally allowed to get out of the Midas Mask now. But not yet obligated to do so. No thank you. Discarding hearts again. We have 8 hearts. Another blue. Purple would be nice, but we're going spade mode. One hand type.
Well met.
Big Senpai. Ooh woo. Thank you for the sub, I think. Cool. Welcome, Jupiter? Unbelievable. Hi, what's your Taco Bell order? My Taco Bell order is usually ordering whoever's driving to go somewhere else. Chad is always agreeing just no matter what. You must be new here. Oh my god. Jesus. I wish.
Well met.
D-Smoke, thank you for the gifted subs. Bait worked, yeah. You got me. Spinning force.
Well met.
Rex, thank you for the prime, and Justin, thank you for the super chat. I know the joker order matters for most things, however, does joker order matter when it comes to actual card effects? For instance, if you put the photo joker before the spade joker, would it proc before it? Yes.
Well met.
Yes, everything goes from left to right when they occur at the same part of the turn. So because both Wrathful Joker and Photograph trigger on cards that are played, if I do it like this, the +3 would happen after the doubling, so you want it at like this. Imagine Vampire. Vampire wouldn't do a whole lot for our score here, especially at this stage in the run. What we need is a Chad. I was hoping that would summon it. No. No. This might be a problem. We also just need to get out of the minus mask for some point scoring. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The flint claims another, I suppose. Does it? I do have the 5 hands. Depends on how many face cards I draw into, I suppose. We get there. God, I hate the flint. But at least it's dead now. 8 hearts, 5 hands, what kind of monster are you? Rude. Get more blue into the mix. We're also about to have 6 hands, so watch yourself. Honk the canvas? Yeah. I've been dreading the cryptid run. Thank you for reminding me that that dread is justified. We'll do it sometime this week. Unfortunately. Burnt Joker, huh? don't think that's terribly helpful or necessary here. Now that we have so many blue seals. Welcome, shop. Most useful discard. Best part is if you play the wrong version, people will tell you to delete down the VODs. I mean, I get that with just baseline Bellatra as it is. Or it's usually people just calling me stupid for not using the Joker the way that it didn't work at the time. Why isn't Streamer maximizing Yorick value? What's wrong with Streamer? Is he stupid? For those not in the know, Yorick used to be a ×5 once you hit its requirement. There was no Yorick value to maximize in the past. 4s. I only have one nut left. Lance Armstrong, is that you? Can't remember the last time I heard a Lance Armstrong joke. Look, I'm old. What do you want from me? Tom, thank you for the sub. And that chatter did just kind of serve it up for me.
Well met.
Manu, thank you for the prime. Don't win. Okay. Easy. Apparently this is just going to be our jokers until the end of days, which is nearly upon us. Or at least the end of this run. Violent Vessel incoming, don't bring that evil upon me. Oh hey, we can finally sell the Midas Mask. Really, bro?
Well met.
All this time? Tagged Cattle, thank you for the 3 months. Before I subbed to Roffle, I was a Bellatra noob. Now I'm a Bellatra noob with delusions of expertise. You just described the typical chatter here. Like, perfectly. Well done. Okay, wait. Actual planet packs with the constellation? Temperance. We're jacking it. There aren't any jacks on this deck. There's one jack in this deck. There's two jacks in this deck. Okay, there's many jacks in this deck. Thank you for that announcement, Colleen. Would be the stupidest use for a tarot card. Okay. Second stupidest use for a tarot card. Maybe that was too greedy to discard so many of my face cards. Can't believe Streamer would miss a straight flush again. SMH my head. Wait, I still have hearts in this deck? Get out of here. I think I have those two extra hands. Yeah, let's see if we can find a Chad and actually make this a real run. Imagine losing like that. I mean, I just wouldn't have played the heart if I didn't have those extra hands, right? Look, I'm an idiot, but I'm not that big of an idiot. Okay, see, this is perfect example of chat not agreeing with everything I say. Because apparently I am that big of an idiot. Which is news to me. An idiot. Putting face cards in the back for aesthetic purposes? Nope, I used to have a Roffle and I forgot that I don't anymore. When you play 8 antes with a specific set of jokers, it becomes hard to adjust. There's our vampire. Like, 7 antes too late. This one. Wait, I don't have to do that anymore. Holy. Found our blue seals. Welcome to the Obi-Wan. So, looking here first. Oh my god. Finally finding Jupiters. They're all over the place now. Alright, well, it seems as though they've deleted Chad from this game along with Jupiter. There's a 4. No Chads, no hung men. Yeah, what are we even playing this game for? There's that card sharp from last run. That would have still left me dead. And of course we've summoned the eye. Alright. We do have the reroll. It's a matter of whether I'll still have any money remaining afterwards. Luchador next shop, we're fine. Money? Thank God. Okay, that will make things a lot easier. We could turn everything back into hearts. They just aren't good, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Sixes, there's 2 of them. Probably do need to do something like this because if I get a Chad, I'm going to want to have the lucky cards be the ones that get re-triggered. Alright, don't forget to reroll. Not that I would ever do that. Again. Buy a thread? I had 3 hands left. Which is Castle? Castle is 348. It's doing pretty good. We almost died, streamer? Yeah, I'm sorry. Thought we already faced the head this run.
Well met.
Wait, not this time. Let's do a throwaway. Biz Creeper, thank you for the prime. Alright, now it's time to die, unless we get Chad. Imagine, though. Alright, we gotta roll for him. Unless he's in here. Glass Jonkler. I love you, buddy, but you're not what we need here. Chad. 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 Dodge. Unlucky. No. Not even remotely close. Oh, I had another. That actually might have gotten me there. Probably just go full point scoring here. Wait, what about the blue seal value? Yeah, that's what's important here. You've identified the primary concern. If I had gotten more glass, I could have maybe gotten there. That was pretty close. All right, Zodiac deck. Blurbs. Diamonds. Ah, yes. The diamonds. You gotta take the one that scores us points here. J instead of 2 would work there. Are you asking if a jack instead of the 2, which is a difference of 8 chips, would have made up the difference of 1 million points that I needed? Is that your question? But J isn't doing 2x. There's a king in there. Didn't optimize enough. Chat furious. I mean, I optimized. No, it doesn't make sense under any interpretation of that. Okay, we can discard now at least, but this is a bit of a mess. Three tens and one queen. Maybe if we get the straight, it'll do something. Just need one of those 4 queens now. Okay, this might be the problem. I hit the queen. Should have been more patient. That probably would have won. Bummer. Worst fortune teller in life? I mean, not really, no. Fortune teller wasn't the problem. My discard and draw strategy was. Kind of just want to run this one back. I guess I should have just settled for the red card. Do we ever do it? Problem is, like, with this line, if we don't hit, we probably die. Because a flush isn't going to... Holy... That was absolutely and utterly not worth it. Why? Because we lost a lot of money in exchange for like 2 extra kings. Is Baron Bill good for painted deck? It's fine. It's not optimal. Okay, we're going kings. This probably wins, so let's just take it and save it for double value on the queens. Nice. Cool. Whoa! Almost didn't take there. Probably do want to get the hand size voucher if this is the type of build we're running. This is only like 1,500. Oh, that's fine. Egg. Oh, there we go. Probably need at least 4 of a kind. I don't think that's gonna happen here though, so gonna need a couple hands. This I think actually does it. I can't believe with all this extra hand size we're having such a difficult time drawing these kings. I mean, I know we haven't done any deck fixing, but... Okay. Complain and you shall receive, I suppose. Let's see if we can hit that 5 of a kind. There it is. Okay, 6K on the 5 of a kind right now. Check for money. Seems to be where point scoring is coming from, primarily. Mars is also a good hit. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's very fortunate. This seems likely to be a queen. Actually, I don't have that many queens, so it wasn't unlikely to be a king. We just gotta rip this. That's not good. Actually, maybe it's fine. Let's do one of these. Okay. Just kind of costs us a lot of money to go Grimbo mode, but may save us over the long term. The real problem with this is not only the cost, but also like the fact that we see fewer cards of our deck because we're not playing 5-card hands. It's about 8K on a 5 of a kind right now. Probably have to take the Mystic Summit, especially since like the banana could leave us at any point. Might actually win. 2 of them will, though. I think I'd rather continue ramping Squimbo here. Okay, so we're obviously buying that, right? It's probably you that dies. Finally. The hung man. Rainstorm is often considered a very good joker. Source? Cool. Ah, no! That's horrible timing. Oh, good lord. Keep getting really bad boss blinds as well. +3. Thank you. Very cool. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Big Muffin, thank you for the 3 months. It may in fact kill me. Oh, you've saved me. I think we can maybe get more than $4 off of that if we farm it. I'd love to be able to open this as well, but it's too unreliable. That seemed like more than $4. I don't know what our score is like is the problem here. So let's try and get a sense of it. It's a pretty good score. The problem is the boss blind though. It's a good sock. Doesn't do anything short term though, so I need the point scoring still. Has upside long term. But I can't afford this anymore. It's the problem. Streamer luck Pog? What does Sock and Buskin do for me? Aside from give me plus 10 chips each face card. So that's a jack. It's also a jack. It's, okay, that's a bad sign. Decent probability of these being kings. That's good. Finally make use of this sock and buskin, maybe? Banana is carrying the run? Yep. Well, no. Not entirely true. The levels in Five of Kind and Banana are carrying the run, along with Brainstorm. That's a bad boss blind for me. We do have a lot of extra hands, at least. Definitely do miss the reserve parking, though. Card sharp, probably not it. If we're not careful, Four of a Kind is just going to be the better hand, yeah. We do have 9 kings, so we could theoretically play 2 of them. And also, getting the levels on Four of a Kind might actually be a good thing going into the boss blind. Just because it, like, reduces the requirement for the hand that we need to make. Yeah. So we wouldn't have been dead if this were the water draw, but would have been close. Or actually, we might still be dead. Maybe I should have waited for, yeah, probably should have waited for incentive enhancements. We might have been dead if we draw like that into the water. That does help, though. Can't afford the voucher. Oof. Oh no. +1. One jack or one king might save me here. Okay, the problem is I only have one. Okay, we do have enhancements this time, so I think it will be better. Nope. I really kind of needed a mult shot there. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, bailed out. Holy. That was not likely to happen. I need to get out of this misprint. Ideally into something that
Well met.
does a little more for my score. Okay. Back to 5-0 kind maxing,
Well
I think.
met.
Film and Jix. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. We cannot find the right planets, can we? Oh, that says, hi, I'm Luna. Thank you. Welcome. With the steel in hand, this can be helpful. I still want to play 5 of a kind, I think. Okay. Huge difference when we actually get the mult shot and when we have steel in hand. This is getting sketchy. There we go. That Willy might, like, is probably better, but not by enough to justify the money cost of it right now. If it weren't for this absurd hand size, we'd probably have been dead a long time ago. Wait, we hit the steal? Can we get a money shot here, please? No? No. Just nothing whatsoever. Are we dead now? Two kings, please. Oh my god. We keep getting bailed out just barely. Please show me something that's better than this misprint. Oh no. I don't think it's you. Stop. I mean, at this point, we might as well sell the, At least we'll know what we're getting, even if it's, like, only 12 mult on, this deck. Do I need to farm for the, steel now? Not any longer. Might have needed a mult shot. We're looking mighty dead again. Sucks to suck, I guess. Unless... I mean, aside from the Cavendish and Brainstorm, just like no good jokers there. Unlucky. When it starts with Seance, you're going to have a rough one. Not just Seance, but a rental perishable Seance. I can afford both of these, so let's check here first. I wish I hadn't. I might have been able to buy that voucher if I hadn't, which is a pretty brutal and devastating loss. That's unfortunate. That was also really bad. I think I just sell these for interest now. I think it probably just wasn't even worth opening the pack, to be honest with you. That was not a worthwhile angle. I should have just bought the Jolly and then bought the voucher. Queens. Discarding fives. Might as well hang on to you. Any fives for me? I don't think this will win. Nice. I know this won't win. There are no fives in this deck. Aziz, thank you for the gifted membership. Strength could be good. You can either make jacks or queens. Holy. Okay. Fortunately, we probably do need to make kings, in fact. Just because of how little we have scored so far. Okay, maybe that was excessive. Business card or reserve parking, hello? Huh. Let's do this. Actually, you give 8. It's probably you. Us. Oops. Oh my god, that's not good. Should be fine though. Eight ball actually kind of good here. Probably need to buy this voucher just because of the rebate. It's not a good score, is it? Might have needed that ace. Might have just gotten bailed out. Ooh. Okay. You probably need some levels here. 3 of a kind could be a good hand to go towards. 4 of a kind. Not exactly what we want right now, but we do have a lot of kings. We're looking for 10s. I think I have to discard him. And then just look for 4s. That was with 20 molt. We wasted a 20 molt shot there. Uh-oh. That's good. Please give me a 4. Thank God. Whew. Alright. We need a little bit more reliable point scoring. That's not it. Let's not go with 5 of a kind, because we can't reliably hit it right now. Well, so much for that reliable point scoring, huh? Very cool. This is actually maybe fine. Yeah. Six kings. It's risky.
Well
Would risk
met.
it be good here? Anytime you're playing on gold stake and you ask that question, the answer is almost always going to be no. So since we're playing on gold stake, no. Cool. Get some money before we hopefully don't die. This might actually get me there. Unfortunately, we got left with some pretty lackluster jokers after that last... God. Lost one king, but that's absolutely worth. Okay. Surely this will be fine. +0. Thank you, misprint. Very cool. +23. I'd like to get one more king here. +4 is just good enough. I need money to roll into like real jokers. Flint might kill me if I'm not careful here. Probably kills me even if I am careful. Well, at least we got a good misprint roll. I think chat has 07 to every single like blind for the past like 4 or 5 blinds, despite it consistently not even being close. Well, that one was a little close. Okay, now that's something. Does kind of make me wish we had kept the banner though. Oh, he's in the shop 07? Yeah. I didn't Squimbo max here. Well, I guess I picked the wrong hand to play. Now you can 07. But like, you're starting to become the chat who's cried 07. Negative skip for scoring. How do I survive to get to the jokers after the negative skip, first of all, even if they would give me scoring? When in reality, that's like one of the worst skips you could take in the game. Guess we can open this. This sells for the most. And we are going to sell it. Streamer, do erratic deck blue stake. No. I'm going to go ahead and do what I would like to do. And you can play erratic deck blue stake. Why does flush not scale? Nobody has said that. Well, people have said that. It does scale, just not as well as other hands. Wonder what blue steak tastes like? Probably pretty rare. Isn't that like the whole thing? This might be a problem. Looks like it is indeed going to be a problem. Unless. That's very lucky. Alright, let's find some point scoring. Roffle is such a contrarian when it comes to chat? No, I'm not. You also do have to consider that, like, it's not my fault chat is very wrong most of the time. Book trolled you? I mean, it also kind of saved me there at the end, so, like, yes. But I probably could have discarded better, and I also, like, got bailed out on the final hand. Not really the hands we want here, but now we can get this. Jupiter could be something. Just hold those for now. Oops, that's two pair, not one pair. Probably want to play this on the way out, so let's hit you with one of these. Very nice. Good round. Money, please. Emily, please.
Well met.
Thank you. That's okay. Still worth. Skeezits. Thank you for the 5 months. Probably want to rear those. Okay. I'd like to avoid playing any hand that I've leveled up, actually. So I'm just gonna throw this out there, even though it costs me baseless value, potentially, just so that I don't accidentally de-level a hand that I am in the process of using. Very nice. That works. Okay. Good hermit. Well, most hermits are good hermits. Pants. Let's roll once more here. This could be something. Doesn't. Very cool. Thank you, Reserve Parking. Max, thank you for the super chat. Just have Black and Nebula deck left for Gold Stake now. I know it's a meme, but Black deck is actually so frustrating. Is some luck needed? Either some luck or a lot of practice. So take your pick. Alright, I guess we're pair maxing. I mean, there's always at least a little luck. That's not true if you're good at the game. Otherwise, people wouldn't have 40 to 60 gold streaks. Gold stake streaks. $40 to $60, that's a whole lot of luck, yeah. Yeah, that's the takeaway from that. Let's take the money. And then also take the money. Surely that doesn't kill me. Since we're now chipless. No, we're fine. Uh-oh. Stonks. We might have kind of needed that banana. I guess we just can't discard for baseless until we get some more reliable point scoring. Probably don't need 3 econ jokers, so we gotta pick something here. Now I need 3 econ jokers. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. We're still in a good spot. Surely that, I didn't even think that surely sells for the most, right? No, it still sells for 1. Whoops. Credit card is an econ joker? In a manner of speaking, yeah. Let's see if we can get one more face card to discard here. It's probably, well, annoying. My god. Nice. I'm not saying luck is what you need to win runs just so you can help. There's definitely a placebo at play, though. I mean, you said there's always at least a little luck. Anyway. Maybe we pivot to flush eventually. Maybe we pivot to two pair eventually. That's the purple. I'm a chatter. You can't expect my arguments to be consistent and sound. You know what? I do appreciate that. I like it. You're okay by me. I will. Okay, not to lean into the contrarian stance though, but I would actually go a step further and say you're human, so you can't expect your arguments to be consistent and sound. But at least you're willing to acknowledge that. Do we need to roll for anything? Not yet. We just need more money. More money equals more score. You may not like it, but this is what peak credit card usage looks like. Just tuned in, check out all that money. Look, this is no place for pocket watching. Come on. Be respectful. Alright, I probably do want to get out of the supernova. It's not adding... It's effectively adding 1/10 of what the bowl is doing here. Foil me? I like death. Don't like these. Let's roll once. World's greatest temperance. Oh, you already know what it is. Possibly just in time as well. maybe slightly too late. Alright, we might need to pick up another emergency point scoring option here. No. No. We could hit 100,000, right? Like, I know we have the trading card, but I think we might need both of the have to play a pair. I think we need both of the ticks on the it's gonna be very close. Oh no. We didn't get there. Yeah, let's do it again. Alright. Everyone loves a riffraff start. Except for me when I'm editing. Let's just hit the flush. Ah, I should have sold you. Oh, I want to undo. Editing Roffle will regret this. At least it's perishable, so it can't be here for too long. Do we buy the voucher? Probably not. Unless. That's pretty good. That's really good. I mean, we're not playing straights, but still. Foil, which is nice. We could go for the super late game value. I think that's a little bit too speculative. Holy! Like, we got business card and smiley face at the same time? I mean, obviously the smiley face isn't great point scoring right now, but it's kind of funny. I guess you two die. Okay, well now the smiley face is gonna have to die. Because, like, all of my point scoring is coming from these two foil jokers. Up here. Die. Die. Bye. actually... Oh, I could have mooned it, and then we would have gotten baseless value. Need to start thinking of these plays before it's too late. Sure. Think about mooning quite often. I think you could probably like find somebody to talk to about that. Ideally someone that's not me. Surely this is still fine, yeah. Again, we're just
Well
largely
met.
scoring thanks to the foil jokers. Tan, thank you for the prime, and Toothless, thank you for the donation. Okay, I guess we're just flushing everything. Yep, that's a lot of levels in flush. Unlucky that it doesn't scale, Sag. Alright, we find an enhancement and we'll start doing that. I guess we could maybe just make some kings or something right now. Just pick a suit and run with it. We saw the heart boss, right? Yeah, we did? Okay. So I'll only make some hearts. I'd also just like to get some enhancements or like a card that's actually worth copying. That chat is also pretty good with what we've got going on. Maybe should have gone with Jupiter there, or not Jupiter. Okay, it's not good, but it makes it feel a little bit less bad. But I maybe should have gone with Mars. Don't win. Nice. Okay. That would be nice long term. Can I carry it for a while though? Maybe? Love to go get a snack. I come back to a DNA. Yeah, it would be nice if we found like a good Joker instead. Afraid of bricks. Thank you for the super chat. I don't even know if I should have used the DNA there. But I just need to increase the density of kings in the short term so that I can score. That's got to be the way to go. And we are just going hearts now. Maybe we get to a point where we can do... Yep. Idle in the future. But I don't think we're there right now. Bloodstone, are you okay? You're actually working. Something, something, look inside photo idle DNA. I mean, I have one of those things. Egg. Alright, I probably cannot get away with discarding for faceless value anymore, so I think I need the business card. Probably need this as well. One hand. Oh, well, we're definitely not getting DNA value here. Okay. Thank you, business card. Very cool. More hearts or $6? Probably more hearts. One roll. That's worth. I'm going to copy a Lucky King now of hearts. We've done it. Okay. Sure, I didn't want to score any points there anyway. Please, Bloodstone. This is bad. Probably getting there, though. That helps with our transition to Molt. Again, $6 just isn't that much right now. Mime doesn't do anything for us. It's a bad boss blind. That could be where we move off of flushes, though, long term. Okay. Maybe some good rolls off of it this time. Or we're just a little bit stronger thanks to the hologram, Copium. Gotta add it, even though I don't really like it right now. I honestly don't know who dies here. I think it might be the Bloodstone. Gotta be scary. I think that probably kills me. DNA, there's no point in having the hologram if we don't have DNA. I think it's bloodstone. I think we'd rather have almost any other point scoring tech. Bye-bye. Thank you for the bits. That was never a Bloodstone build and he knew it? Yeah, it really did not want to be, did it? Fram, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. We are trying to keep this run alive. We've got DNA and hologram, so we've got some potential. And it's getting there. Max, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the black deck win. I think we go with purple. Red seal is really tempting. But if we're going to be adding this many cards to our deck, we need some cleanup of along the way. Hoping to find a lucky card here. Already determined that this is probably enough, so let's just keep doing that until we can get the hologram a little bit bigger. Needle is coming. That's bad news for me, isn't it? More purple. No kings, let alone King of Hearts there. Probably need to take this with me. Let's just rip this. Wonder what this looks like. Mitch, thank you for the thank you for the super chat. It's the hardest lesson you had to learn while getting good at Balatro? To stop repeating patterns if they aren't working. That was a big one. Who said Roffle was good at Balatro? It's been said once or twice. Do you know copying holo is better than Scary Face at the moment? I don't. I was testing before we encountered the needle just to see. It looks like we're pretty similar. So, I don't know if we gleamed a whole lot out of that one. That does help immensely, though. I think at this point, it's probably hologram. I heard Major League Balatro is scripted by the Deep State. Today I learned Zeno is the Deep State. Okay, well that makes our lives easy. I know exactly what to copy here. Alright then. Luminary, thank you for the bits. How are things today? Runs have been pretty bad, but we got a good one show. We got a good one showing up now. 07? Fortunately, I don't think that's how that works here. Actually very good, though. All right. Hold. What's our flush level at? 18? Okay. This is actually manageable. I don't think it's cope. I think we get there. This may be like one of the best possible times for the plant, in fact. Like, in reality, I want the plant to be here. It's good for me. I'm smiling. See? Do need to cut down on non-kings. Okay. Well, new game plan. Hopefully. We have had a lot of legendaries in the past 2 days, though. Watch photograph materialize. We just sold it, so I don't want it right now. I need to. I'm trying to desperately solve the problem of the upcoming boss blind. Okay, well, Jesus. Guess we can keep going kings for a bit. The problem is our deck is so fat, it's going to be hard to find those. Please let this be enough. Cool. That was indeed the correct time for the that boss blind. I might need to slow down on the DNA usage though, because like this is now the strong thing that we're working towards. And we need to get red seal value going. Yeah, red seal value. So, like, that's the most important thing here, is just making more of these red seals. We're switching to spades as well. At least for now. Why is Hieroglyph good? It was good there because I was very in a precarious position against the boss blind. And I needed to reduce its score. It can be good in giving yourself a chance to set up your deck as well. So there's a number of reasons why it could be good, but there also there's trade-offs, right? So it can also be punishing. So it's not like always good or always bad necessarily. Wait, is this the one where I skipped the dusk? Oh, why didn't streamer just see the future and take the dusk? Yeah, I thought so. Oh no. It's fine, we'll just find a sock instead. Oh my god. From the top rope. The more that we add, the easier it'll become to find them is the main thing here. Okay, I think we slow down on the hologram now that we're past the boss blind. I guess we can still look in here, though. What? Can go back to hearts? Ah! One of those is better, right? It's probably the red seal. Because we don't have a retrigger joker, so I don't think we actually take this. Switching to clubs, I think this is just worse, right? 1.5 is less than 2x. What about future deja vu? I mean, you can say the same thing about a future aura. I think it's just better to keep the red seal. Red seal is basically like a sock and buskin. Whereas this is more similar to like an ancient joker. Keep both? No. When one is better, you play towards the one that is better, right? Because it's going to be... We're going to bury that because we're playing towards the red seals. Like, that's just... Hedging like that is not good decision-making, in my opinion. Alright, maybe we are sticking with spades because we're so deep with these, That's a problem. But we're in pretty deep with the red seal spades already. And it is quite difficult to find the right, like there's one red seal heart. I wonder if it was even correct to add it. Am I crazy or does the hologram die there? Really gotta work on my draw order here. Just need glass. We're a long ways off from caring about glass. I don't need... Why am I copying here? I do not need that score. Purple seal is only on the last discard? I know, it's... That's purple seal for you. Sam, thank you for the membership. I guess we could also just like kill the DNA, right? Okay, here's a move. Could also maybe just like brute force the boss blind again if we really wanted to. See if we can get another sun or something. No money? Money machine broke? We probably just, like... We just don't need that. We need other jokers. But we could also potentially try it, right? It's pretty risk-free here. Yeah. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, overstock is good. Just make more kings, even if they're not the ideal ones.
Well met.
After all that, it would be funny to kill the hologram again. But we probably do want the dusk here, right? Way too greasy, thank you for the prime. There we go. This might actually accidentally win before I get to farm. Cool. Didn't need dust now. Before we don't need it now. I mean, it's extremely good for our point scoring though. But sure, I don't need it right now, but like, why wouldn't I take it? It's like one of the best possible hits we could have. Guess we can even start making glass early because of the DNA. I mean, there's no way this isn't enough, right? With 4 red seals. Planning to cut your deck down for idle? Probably not. It's an 80 card deck, and Trib already does what idle does. So we'll just find Sock. We'll go Sock, Brainstorm would be the optimal pickups at this point. Trib is way less thinking. I mean, it's just like we've got way too many non-kings to make idle a consideration. I mean, it is active. Oh, right, I have seed money. Alright, money me. There we go. Is that the first money shot? That's good. That's good. Hey, welcome, Tiki. Congrats on the great run. The funny thing is, this run is going to, like, be significantly worse than the idle run that we had yesterday, right? Also had that Trib Perkia run yesterday. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of legendaries recently. We've got glass to burn, right? Who cares? My glass is pretending like we have the glass Joker again, I guess. Would you take an Invis Joker? Yep. And probably sell the DNA for it and then sell the Chad. That's part of why I got the Dusk as well, is to set up for, because I wouldn't want to take a Dusk with a Invisible with a hologram. So we just sell out of this Joker and this Joker for the Invisible if we find it. So Invisible, Sock, and Brainstorm are what we're looking for. And then like an Ecto. Still more hearts, but more red seal spades, I think. So maybe I should have grabbed that world card. I didn't need to sell that. I always forget when I pick up Crystal Ball. Oof. Alright. They can break. Slightly better because of this. Probably not worth the Magician on that. Just realized there's no glass Joker. I mean, understandable mistake, given how little glass is broken. It's safe to assume that there was a glass Joker. Ecto Gaming. Cool. Rebate's pretty good. Spade cards are debuffed, alright. Probably good enough. Could have done better. Yes. Rebate chooses from your pool of cards, so we are more likely to get kings. That's why it's so good here. The nice thing about Trib is we can actually play towards 5 of a kind as well. Which we don't really have that opportunity with an idol. No. No. I guess we're looking for uncommons and rares, so I should pick up uncommons at least. We should start printing money again. Or at least attempting to. That's definitely worth with all the lucky cards. And then that's definitely worth. Okay. We got some good econ jokers. We hit 8s. We hit 1 though. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Does the blueprint work on Jacocola? Yes. But you have to sell the blueprint, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that. Okay, E11 with this copying, so that takes us through Anti-13. You ever have any bad runs? For the past 2 hours or so, yeah. It could have been good if we kept the golden tickets. I don't think that's good enough. With how much money we're able to generate now, I think we just hold out for the jokers that we're looking for. Showman might be a consideration, though. I guess we do have 3 open joker slots. All right. Nines? I was gonna kill this 9. Why am I drawing all my doo-doo cards? Huh. I don't like this. I don't know what our score is going to look like without the red seals. Well, we got 20. Let's just play it safe, though, and not fumble a run that's in a very good spot right now. We got multiple $20 hits, though. No. 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 Perishable. It does print us a lot of money. The problem is it blocks a clean sock from appearing. I'm gonna greet it. That's like that's 5 shops of rolling for a better sock. Jacking it here. Wait, we actually hit one. Cool. Kind of seems like Business Card is doing better work than the rebate right now because we keep not hitting kings. I don't think that's worth it. Blocks us out of... Doesn't do anything for a score. It costs us money, and it blocks Invisible Joker. We'd sell it before the Invisible Joker anyway. Shiny. Why does it block Invis? Well, because Invis would be a horrible... It would be a horrible target for Invisible. It's just like, it's not a good Joker, so it's not worth taking. It costs me money, it's not free. So, like, blocking the Invisible is only a small part of it. It's just, it doesn't contribute anything. Yeah, that Terra Merchant isn't helping them a whole lot. No repeat hand type, shouldn't be a problem. Let's just do this first. Are we going endless? Probably not. This is one of them runs that doesn't make it past ante 5, unfortunately. This almost assuredly gets us through, right? Or doesn't, rather. Which is the thing that I actually want. We are getting... This is probably the last ante where we can get away with this. I think even here it's a little sketchy without full red seal. It's probably more than enough, but our score isn't great without properly copying. And this is just, like, good enough. And kind of fine with the oops as well. We're getting a lot of triggers. $300, my god. Okay. Let's use this now before I forget there's a death in there. Especially before opening these planet packs. It's a good idea. No. No. That's bait. I know that's bait. Sure. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Completionist Plus Plus. Well done. Where are jokers? Looking for queens, that's right. You here. No queens. Unfortunate. Send it. It's really hard to tell what the $20 is and what the business card is when we're this, like, when you get to the last few cards and okay. I think you're still too unreliable here, but that's a huge, huge pickup. You have to be careful now that I don't score too quickly. Could start working towards all hearts, even on our last cards. But again, like, it's a pretty big difference, but not that. Jumbo. Come on and hang out, buddy. At least for now. It's my emotional support, Jumbo. No repeat hand types, huh? There's 3 mimes in that one shop? Yeah. And none of them useful. Unfortunately. I think we can definitely copy the business card now. With the sock inclusion. Just in time for the Perkio, right? Smiley face. I mean, maybe there is a world where we get a 72 card deck online for the idol. Probably not, but there is a chance. I like what you're doing for my money, but this has a lot more potential, I think. Downgraded business card? Yeah. It's still a lot of money, though.
Well met.
Got all the goods. Thank you for the prime. Prime. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Now I can find another negative Jimbo thanks to Showman? True. I'm glad you're focusing on the important aspects of this. Okay. They cut down on the non-red Seal Kings. I plan to, but like there's a lot of like non-kings I would rather cut down on first, you know? I just haven't drawn them for some reason. Guess I have to risk glass now. Like, I just generally want a much smaller deck than we currently have. I can feel it dying the glass. Yeah, about that. I don't think we need it that bad. We'll just rely on tarot cards. The trading card is tempting, though. Perishable. Not worth. I mean, that's really starting to get tempting. We have so many retriggers. I mean, it's got to be better, right? Still do need to make our hand, I suppose. Chase. Thank you for the super chat. Guess we're going here now. It's where score more lucky card hits. And we very much do not need score at the moment. It's mostly for monetization purposes, Chase, but also like some viewers tell me their kids watch the stream, so It's just like, I don't know, a choice for my content, I guess. Coming for more copies of Sock? Yeah, Sock, Brainstorm, Dusk. Or rather Blueprint, not Brainstorm. I think we'd probably really like to see these. But we'd really like to see a Blueprint more than anything. Just because like what we really need is more scoring effects. So many deaths. Okay, we should keep rolling until we find our jokers, right? Smiley face. Let's use one of the deaths here. I don't even have the dice anymore. What's going on with this? This to this, and with this here, play use. Forget how much I actually have to use my brain when we go dusk mode. Oh, blank is a good pickup. Another rebate. Two, 4, 6. Wait. 9 cards? Huh. Did not expect that. Yeah, that's a freebie. Already almost seen all of them. Whoa. Our score is actually getting kind of close, isn't it? I like that. Let's see what our current top end is. You got E18 last time? Okay. I was with full red seal, but it shouldn't change that much. Yeah, that's what better copying looks like. So it's probably good to have that information. So we know when we need to settle. I mean, we might as well start making glass, I guess. Free up an inventory slot to make some more glass. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Showman does a little trolling from time to time. That's alright. We still love that. Oh my god, it hit Jax? Are you kidding me? I only have the one Jack. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Fortunately, thanks to the DNA, we have, like, plenty of glass to throw around and not really worry about it. Hang the rebate? Probably should. Okay, we're back. I mean, it is probably the next Joker to go. Cat. Okay, they're all kings. They remain all kings. Oh, one of those wasn't a king. Need to find my red seals. Found him. Look. This is completely and utterly unnecessary, but let's find our current top end. Walled down 2 Joker slots. Okay. They'll never break? Doesn't really matter either way, honestly. At least not to me. Seems like it matters a lot to chat most of the time. It thins the deck. That's true. That'll allow me to find these junk cards so that I can actually use these deaths and Hung Man a little bit easier. But these jokers are not cooperating, are they? Take a voucher skip? Sure. You. Don't think I've forgotten about you. Alright. You get the deathing instead of the hanging, I suppose. That jack cost you $150? Don't remind me. Huh. So we're gonna need to, get this voucher. That cost me a little bit of money, but gives me more time to find the jokers. I didn't need to buy it immediately, but, like, that score was a little bit closer than maybe I should have allowed it to be. Probably just cut the one, right? Yeah, red seals are still fine. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to Fog Cooter. Very cool. Oh, that's right. I forget that. Yeah, with the voucher skip, if you don't buy it immediately, it goes away.
Well met.
Jake. I prepped that hand anticipating the fact that we'd be able to discard. Okay. Sock. I need some help. Oh no.
Well met.
Well, this is a miserable boss blind for me. Man, thank you for the prime. Give me $20. So $20. Give me the money. In the video game, not in real life. Unbelievable. Oh my god, we didn't have the reroll voucher this whole time? Are you crazy? I could have died. Azuri, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Roll that flint. That is not worth $10, I'm afraid. Yeah, we did clear the plant. That's not the concern. It's just... it's a little spooky. That we could have hit the head, maybe? Oh, maybe the head was already gone, too. Okay, maybe we're just fine. And I'm overreacting. Showman needs to lock in. That's what I've been saying. Wonder what type of plant the plant is? Face plant.
Well met.
Are you keeping that Mars planets? Why not? What is the downside to holding it right now? Kings? Do we have 3 non-kings still. Ah! Second time. Unlucky. Okay. Skip Blueprint because his scoring is fine at the moment. I skip Blueprint because it was perishable. And I'd have to sell an important piece for something that's not going to extend the run from this point because it's perishable. Oof. There's still a world where we take an idol, I suppose. Propose we shop the showman for the next showman we get. This one is clearly cursed. I've been meaning to, but the ones that I've seen have been perishable and rental, so it's like... it's not worth it even for the meme. Death. Hermit. That's the coward's line here. So is that. Jake. This is fine. Should probably buy some tarot cards before opening the pack so you can use them on the cards. Pretty sure I have been doing that, but alright. Full king deck now? Yes. But not quite fully idol ready. But getting there. But the important thing is that the rebate is always going to be online. You know, we've got a little bit of space in our score before we need to start, like, panic buying the coward. Holy. Wouldn't it not matter that much because of Trib? What, idle? It matters a lot because it could be a second copy of Trib. We have 2 open Joker slots, right? Would you rather have 1 Trib or 2? Does eliminate the potential for, like, flush 5, but we don't really want that anyway. I don't have, like, that's a lot of tarot cards that keep showing up. I don't have Tarot Tycoon. Venomous, thank you for the huge donation. Appreciate that. Yep, that's it. Question is... we could sell the Showman and continue printing money. Because then we have Brainstorm Idle as the hits. I think we do that. I think that's the line, actually. Because with a second... with the second rebate, that's too much money to pass up on. The Showman's been kind of a letdown anyway. Alright, pretty good. That prints now an obscene amount of money. So we're open for Brainstorm, Invisible, or Idle. Anything else? Nope. Those are the only jokers that can really help us at this point. Your blueprinting money? Oh, hey. There's some money. E39 with 1 open Joker slot and the capacity to get another one. 2 more, actually, if we get an Ecto and the Antimatter. Why'd you skip playing at X early in the shop? Because that's not the hand I'm playing towards anymore. If I am playing towards an idle, I need to get my deck idle ready, which means flush 5, not flush, or 5 of a kind. RG, thank you for the super chat. With your money printer, how much Joker sell value changed due to inflation? Well, I mean, we're deflating the currency at this point. Look at with all the liquidation and clearance sale action. Economists in shambles. Why don't you buy the judgment so it doesn't show up in the next rolls? I don't know. Because I don't care, man. I forgot I don't have Showman. I've been streaming for a while. It's just not that important. Why not Baron? Because this is not a Baron build. Because of everything on your screen right now.
Well met.
Zug, thank you for the prime. Have you been carrying Rarin and Night Rain? No, I'm pretty bad. We have been playing. We played some more last night as well. I think we can send some glass.
Well met.
Samada, thank you for the prime. Got a lot of room in our score. We don't need this, but again, we've got a 59 card deck. We can kind of do whatever we feel like. I heard Night Rain wasn't that good. Okay. I think it's fun. What's the spade situation? We're getting there. You. Like to find. That's not worth.
Well met.
Would rather just make it an idol. That's funny. In back-to-back rolls, though. Cash, thank you for the sub. Doesn't really solve our problem, but it's still a good pickup. Probably not re-rolling here. You and you. Probably going to be forced into risking some amount of glass here. One, two, three, four, one. Yeah, it's always trib. We don't need the score, but I don't know what our top end is without properly copying, so I don't really want to risk it on a dusk run. There's the antimatter. Now we need to find a showman again. Although we do have 2 hits, right? We have Brainstorm and Idol. Sure. Yeah, and Invis. So that's 3. I don't want it you because you're eternal. This is probably better, though. Don't need the score. Especially on that timeline. These are the nearly
Well met.
ideal tarot cards for me. I think I'd rather have the money. Luker, thank you for the prime. Maybe not. You see Forsen playing Arena today? Nope. Saw Rarin playing Arena. I think it's probably a safe bet. But if it's not Rarin playing, sometimes Dreads as well. I'm probably not watching Arena. Or watching Hearthstone. I have no idea what's going on when it comes to Hearthstone these days. Yeah, very few remaining spades. I wouldn't mind if this one breaks, to be honest with you. I want to save the death for that wild king, but that's probably not worth. David, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Gonna play an earlier access version of Slay the Spire or wait for the full release on stream? No idea. Not even sure if I'll be able to, or I'll be streaming it just yet. We'll see. That's very good. More money now.
Well met.
Which E comes before Nan Nymph? E307. Or thereabouts. Luminary, thank you for the bits. You're considered playing Binding of Isaac Repens or just not for you? I mean, it might. It's just like, I don't really have time to try a lot of games off stream these days, so like when I play games off stream, it's usually just to hang out with friends. So we have 6 spades and 1. Okay, we're almost there. Brainstorm and idle, please. That's good. We do want to get rid of the non-red seals as well, even if they are fodder for the mail-in rebate. Like the rebate is next to go, so. There's also Invisible Joker as an option. Like a death, maybe.
Well met.
Holy, we sniped the 1 in 55? That's actually incredible. I mean, we still take it. That's a lot of rentals. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. That's... Oh, that's actually really funny. I should stop rolling. Yeah, you two probably gotta go. You gotta go. I also do have to adjust my copy effects now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't. Perfect. I mean, we probably got more than scoring, but let's see how big the number is. Thankfully, there's plenty of time to get the idle fully online. Yeah, this is without the idle actually scoring here. Plus, because idle missed, true. True, I was more thinking ahead. When it comes to glass, we'll have to move one of the blueprints, though. Okay, so we have 4 more. And good, we did hit. What do you have for me? Those are pretty good. That's 4 cards. Unfortunately, we don't come near to seeing our full deck right now. Alright, we just need Ecto, and then we'll roll down for some money. This might win. Wouldn't 15 times 6 be higher than 10 times 8? Yes. I'm not sure the relevance there, though. Oh, wait, no, those are both 80. But, like, what's the relevance? Did you just get math baited? I guess so. I don't know. 15 times 60? Okay. I got double baited because somebody said they're the same, and I didn't calculate it correctly the second time. So I got double baited. And I still don't know where those numbers are coming from. Wouldn't 51 be a prime number? I don't know what to believe anymore, you know? When did you get a third blueprint? That was hours ago. What are we talking about? Just kind of looking for a fool. I don't really need it, though. Oh, we only have 2. We're fine here. Editor Roffle and Shambles after this run started with the riffraff? Oh no, we can't post it. It's you. Wait a minute, I don't like either of you. Oh, no, 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 it's too much. Wait, no, 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 we're fine, right? Because we played 4 last time, so we're not quite double. We're good, we're good, we're good. I missed. Why no madness? Why no original joke? Remember the good old days when this was a hologram run? That's a good point, but like it did get us through the plant, right? E60. We've got a lot of time. That's with no glass. Plasma deck is pretty crazy. Nope. We need to save this for... We need to find that one king. It's in here somewhere, right? These all have red seals, so we'll keep them. We don't need you. We'll murder some non-red seals. Why am I rolling? With the full inventory? We did it. Nanimp gold stake win? Ah. People have already done it. You don't need me to do it. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. If you ever had a deep anti-tribulate run with King, Queen, and Flush House? No. Generally, if you're able to get like the Flush House online that reliably, you might as well just go for the Flush 5, since it's so close within range. And like it gives you the flexibility to play towards the idol. Is the main reason why. Guess that's it until we get an Ecto? Yeah. Ecto is the only thing that can really do much for our score right now. Well, we also have the capacity to throw glass, which improves our score dramatically, as we saw. So we're gonna just start building towards glass slowly. Cool. Die. I don't know if that changes the duration of this run. But that's kind of crazy, isn't it? The problem is it plays horrendously with Dusk. But it also stands in for... Like, it doesn't actually change anything. We should probably just sell it, right? How come the blueprint is next to the trib and not the socket buskin? Does it multiply any differently? Yep. You want to balance your trigger effects and your scoring effects. So right now we have 4 scoring effects and 5 trigger effects when we play towards the dusk, or 5 when we play... Well, I guess it's 5 and 4. I don't think I want that voucher when we might need some... Like, the only way we get stronger is adding jokers. Five and 5 now? Well, we're not playing towards the dusk though, right? because that'll just burn through the seltzer anyway. I guess we could do some skipping to try and preserve the seltzer a little bit. Maybe that's the way. Since we can't really get stronger in shops anyway. So in that case, just take this, since we don't care about shops. I think we've already burned too much of the seltzer is the problem. I guess just send it. Whoops. I think it may be our... Yeah, it's... I should have committed to that game plan earlier. We could also just use the seltzer to post like one big score. If we wanted to. Could reach E100. Don't think so. Seven hands left. Yeah, the seltzer's just not going to last long enough. So let's post one big score with it, and then, well, we could hit an ecto here. But we didn't. Still no Omen Globe. You also count glass card as a scoring effect. Yep. That's why when we shift to glass, we'll move one of the blueprints over to the retrigger after we'll count it out here in a moment. Because we're actually just going to burn through the remaining seltzer hands. Because I can't... There's no way that with the dusk I can get it to last long enough to get us there, so we'll just post one big hand right here, and that will probably be our top end, and we won't be able to match that. Plasma deck, Nan Imp Angle. No. We are, like... so far away from reaching Nan Imp with this build that like it's not even remotely in range. I just want to see antimatter in the shop. You're gonna have to rewind a few minutes then. You ever skip blinds? I don't think I've ever seen you skip blinds. Never, actually. Certainly not multiple times just recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is fine still. Are you having fun, Roffle? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? I'm making the number big. How many updates still? There's a new way to Nan Imp. I don't know. We don't know what any of the updates are right now. It'll depend on what the updates are. And also the game is not balanced around endless, so it's possible infinite numbers of updates, and we still don't have new wasted nymph. All right, this is probably going to be the best score of the run. E93. That's pretty good for a gold stake run. That might be my best gold stake score.
Well met.
7, thank you for the prime. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to match that ever again, unless we get an ecto. We can do it one more time. You can get higher, you just have to believe. Nope.
Well met.
Belief doesn't really matter. Reality will set in no matter how hard you believe. You never nanny finned gold stake. You say that like it's, first of all, something I've attempted, and second of all, something that's very easy to do. I'd like to delete nanny finned from my brain. Look, I had to read it, so do you. Goodbye, Seltzer. Still do have a lot of space in our score. I realize I'm not copying optimally, but like you have to realize that I don't care. We're just kind of going through the motions while the run finishes off its death spiral. Okay, but hear me out, negative brainstorm. At least it's possible this time when chat's like desperately searching for that ridiculous out. Just realized I'm not going to get to watch this as a YouTube video. I mean, you still can. Nothing's stopping you. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. And also that, like, you can't watch a video you've already seen the stream of. Wait a minute. Omen Globe could actually extend the run a bit. We hit the Ecto. Oh god, no. Alright. We've got some work to do. Unfortunately, this is where that Tarot Tycoon is gonna be a problem. Why do you never skip?
Well
Again,
met.
the timing of the question on this run is a little silly, given how many times I've skipped on this run. Why did I sell that? We'll hang on to a rare Joker just to block it. Maybe this to block it for a... Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. But generally, skipping... I don't skip a lot because it's worse than just seeing more blinds. In most situations. Never spinning the wheel? I guess I have no reason not to anymore, but other than it cannot affect my score in a meaningful capacity anymore. To be honest, I try not to skip unless it's a negative skip. You're gonna want to sit down for this. I don't actually know what my score is right now, but I probably don't need full glass. Ithius. Thank you for the super chat. We hit the Ecto, oh god, no. Words to delay dinner by? I know. We can get back up to the E93 score now, potentially. E100 incoming, I can feel it. That's extremely unlikely to happen. Six score by 4 triggers. You'll be fine. We clearly didn't need the score. How casual is this run? I mean, if you read off all the small optimizations that I'm not making in chat, you can understand that it's an extremely casual run. We have 42 glass cards, or 42 cards. Not all of them are glass. $81. Uh-oh, chat getting cringe again? They'll do that from time to time, yeah. Are you the best in the world? Nope. It's not something I strive for or care about. I'm in my 30s and this is a video game. Who's the best? I don't know. Why does that matter? By what metric? How can you define that? '30s? I thought you were 22. You're also gonna want to sit down for this. RG, thank you for the super chat. We need to thank our negative Jimbo. It's true. It's true. You do be carrying. You're the best PvP player, though. Nope. I do not think so. I won 1 tournament. Sure. I mean, if we just make everything glass, then we don't have to think anymore. I do want to replace this. I just... The only thing that... God, if we find a brainstorm, that would be so stupid. Alright, E81. I don't think I want that voucher. Just because it, like, puts glass at risk long-term if we're playing towards the dusk. I might buy it before we leave. There's not really any vouchers that we need anymore, though, right? This. This. I think we're fine. But more hands equals more money? Not in this case. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the regret. Like, we bought the Terra Tycoon so that we could get the antimatter more likely, but now here's the problem with that. Or I guess I bought it after the antimatter when I didn't think... So it was to get the Omen Globe was the reason we bought the Terra Tycoon, which actually ended up being unnecessary because the Ecto was in a Spectral pack, so rip. What if we just double skip? How do we get stronger from here? Replace this with Brainstorm. Problem is I don't really make money. Matthias, thank you for the super chat. I hope I'm featured in the TikTok clip of the Instagram reel of the YouTube short of the X video of the novelization of the film of this YouTube live stream. I like that you dream big. I believe in you. Sorry, someone caught a stray there. Apologies, Robot Melon. But you have returned to us. Get Perkio Trust. What does Perkio do for me? Show your work. We need to glaze this guy like LeBron for funny. Nah, it's not that good of a bit though, is it? Like, people are just gonna probably think you're a little weird. Including myself. I mean, this is good every once in a while. Brainstorm? We have not seen it. Wait, maybe we did. Oh. Okay, now we have a reason to take blinds. That's a pretty bad boss blind for me, though. I don't have the double reroll. Is that actually... Because there's one Joker that we can currently hit. This opens up 1, 2, 3, 4 additional Jokers. It's probably got to be the Showman here, right? It's a lot of money. Can also hit him Viz. That's true. Alright, let's go with the money line. It is done. I'm sorry, Jimbo. You served us well. Okay. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. What would be the best hit in this situation? Yeah, it's blueprint is always the best hit. It's also the most likely, but they're all essentially equivalent because we're at the break-even point and we have like a floating blueprint, so it simply does not matter which one it hits. I'd rather it not hit a rental because it's annoying, but like our build is done after this anyway. Oh no! We are barely making it through here. The photo was actually doing a fair amount, it turns out. Our deck is so small now? Yeah, that's a good thing. Okay, that actually... that means the boss blind can't hurt us. Right? Because if we can beat it down a Joker, that's all that matters for the Crimson Heart. More like Crimson Fart, am I right? What do you mean from the photo? Is Jimbo doing it? Oh, I didn't actually consider that. You might be onto something there. We underestimated Jimbo. Alright. Show me the blueprint. Oh, the clean blueprint, too. Holy. Load-bearing Jimbo. Alright, let's not take the voucher. Again, we don't care about anything here. If it hits the dusk before the final hand, we can just go in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should just be enough. And maybe we get one more ante out of this run. It disabled our invisible Joker. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna hit the dusk on the last hand. It would have been really funny, but it wouldn't have mattered. Because, like, we just have the sock. Alright. Can we... So we should be at E93. Voucher's back. We've got one more round. Probably save that for the boss blind. Or one more ante, rather. We could just re-roll it as well. The Good! What if one more ecto? Well, then we go to a hand size of 3 and die. So, I wouldn't recommend it, but you might give it a try in your runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go like this. Imagine if we had gotten polychrome on these. Then maybe the E100 Dream would be alive. How much would that change realistically? I mean, quite a bit with the number of retriggers that we have, right? You did skip that poly earlier. Yeah, but it wasn't a red seal. The red seal is still more important. We need a poly red seal for that to be relevant. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb here and say that we made the right choice in keeping the red seals. But I guess you're welcome to disagree. It's 1.5 to the 25th, right? We might move, since we're at the break-even point, we would do this, so it would be to the 30th. Right? Or 5 to the 6th. So it'd be a little bit more than that. Plus, it's almost squared because we're on plasma deck. So, the answer to that is a lot. Is how it would change our score. So waiting for that net negative brainstorm the chatter predicted? True. True. We were promised. It's definitely not somebody that says something somebody says every single time we do a run like this. And was, in fact, guaranteed by that chatter. Why doesn't he buy the voucher? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, I did explain myself, but it doesn't. It makes the dusk worse and harder to hit, and doesn't help us in any meaningful way. So I would return the question with, why would I buy the voucher? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, this is just where the run lives now. The chatter said, and I believe, my belief remains steadfast. Okay, well, the other chatter did say you just have to believe and then it'll be true, so... 2 chatters wouldn't lie to you, would they? You say what day you're going to do cryptid. No, I keep putting it off. I'm going to be honest with you. A large part of me is dreading it. 2.5 throwback? World record throwback? Doesn't want to kill his profile? That is not the reason I don't want to do a cryptid day. That is not at all a concern for me. The reason he doesn't play 2 luckies a run, it risks having to put glass it. Like, it just doesn't matter. And if I don't draw the second set of luckies for my second hand, I have to throw glass, and that could be a problem. How far do you think you're getting? Right about here. Ante 25, ante 26, I guess. And then we die. That's alright. I mean, that's a pretty good run for gold stake. I guess we can spin these wheels and see how super helpful they are. Yeah, on the moment of truth. 99, we can't get there. Holy, can't take another ecto. Nope. 7 minus 3 is 4. So. The second ecto is almost always your last ecto. Alright, we'll just roll hard for that negative brainstorm. Wheel? What a great use of $1. Wheel? Surely that'll change our score. We're on plasma deck. We just need chips, right? Snow, thank you for the super chat. You should do more Roffle instead. That's fun. I plan to, yeah. But like I'm obligated to do a day of cryptid because we reached that milestone during the charity event. Whereas the Roffle is just something I want to do. But I just had like 6 consecutive streams of doing stuff that other people want me to do, so I need a break from that and get back to the regular content before braving the cryptid waters. Where's my brainstorm? Roffle is really funny. I agree. They did great work with it and are continuing to update it, I believe. Chat. I believed, like you said I should. Maybe if this hits polychrome, that'll solve it. Okay. Second most meaningless hit just dropped. Can't believe chat would ever lie like that. Yeah. Next thing you know, we're gonna find out that, like, getting a Baron Ante-1 isn't an auto win. How could that be? Alright, good run. That's the remainder of our deck. Thank you to Hologram and Blueprint for getting us to this point. E93 on Gold Stake. Pretty good. Ante-26 on Gold Stake as well. Pretty good. We take those. 2 tribs in 2 days is absurd. We've gotten a lot of legendaries the past couple days. It's gonna make it. You're gonna want to sit down for this. Wait, the wheels didn't change? Oh no. I thought we would get there. Alright, GG. It's probably gonna have to be the last run of the day. That went a little bit long. Speaking of, tomorrow's stream could be the cryptid stream. I don't know yet. It depends on how I'm feeling. It's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday will be the cryptid stream. But tomorrow's stream will be either a little bit early or a little bit later than usual. I have a meeting to attend to, so that's like right in the middle of my normal stream schedule. So depends on how quickly I'm able to get stuff done in the morning as to which one it'll be. So thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow in some capacity. New video up in a couple hours, so stay tuned for that. And I will see you tomorrow.